happen at the boneyard? Or is this about Heaven's Reach?
We'll find out when we get there. It's a soul observatory, right? Come on, Nikki, let's go.
Such beautiful weather.
Nikki, it's been a while. Been anywhere new lately? The kids at the cultivarium have missed you.
I've missed you all too.
Where's Angert? Is he not here?
We had a falling out. Then he left the boneyard to pursue something he feels is more important.
Huh? You two fought? Friendships are complicated.
Yes, that's how the world works, I suppose. Some friends part ways, while others leave gifts. Nikki, I asked you here because someone left a package for you.
A package? For me? From who?
Well, no one saw who dropped it off. A mystery gift from a friend, perhaps?
So mysterious. Who could it be?
They must be connected to the boneyard if they sent it here. Angert's not here, so maybe he sent it.
Go ahead and open it. I'll be right over here if you need me.
Shifting shadows, stolen light, a new dawn is revealed. Bear these embers, burn the body, let the bond be sealed.
Did you hear that? I think this box just whispered something.
Huh? Talk? What do you...
You are cordially invited to the Golden Feast. A dedicated guide will receive you in Heaven's Reach. We eagerly await your presence at this grand celebration of gold. Enclosed is the key to Heaven's Reach. Please bring the golden amber to the location marked on the map, and the path will reveal itself. Yours truly, Mothis. The mark of the cycle. Could they have the other half?
Are they the bad guys who made Midale so evil? Smells like a trap to me.
We were heading to Heaven's Reach anyway. It would be rude to turn down a gift delivered right to our door.
Whoa, you sound so tough! If you're not scared, then neither am I. Look out, you moth thieves!
Nikki. This invitation may hold the truth we've been searching for, but it could easily lead to an abyss of ruin. Are you sure?
I know. But from the moment I accepted your request, our fates became intertwined. No matter where this path leads, or what happens next, I'm staying by your side. I'll help you, accept you, and we'll face this together. You have my word.
Nikki, this has to be the map from the letter! Look, there's a specific spot marked right here.
McGill, we've got a new lead.
Any idea who sent you that gift, Nikki?
It isn't a gift. It's an invitation. From Heaven's Reach. Mothis.
Them? Seems like we aren't the only ones doing our research. So, they're inviting you to Heaven's Reach?
Yes, they're hosting the Golden Feast, and I'm invited. I don't know what they're plotting, but I was heading for Heaven's Reach anyway. I'm going to accept.
This is so unexpected. Did they mention how to actually get there?
Yes, they included this map. It's got a marker on it telling me where to start.
A bit remote, but close enough. I've marked the coordinates on your pair pal.
Thanks, Miguel.
They must be watching my every move if they used me as their messenger. If I go too, I'd only draw their attention. Also, for my people's safety, I need to figure out how that package breached our borders. Please, be careful out there, Nikki.
Don't worry. I can take care of myself.
Well, let's head out to Heaven's Reach. Wait, maybe we should bring Wilhelm. Hasn't she been researching how to get there too? What do you think?
We should definitely tell her. But since we still don't know what Mothis wants, maybe we should scout ahead first.
They even picked a specific spot. Who knows what those creeps are plotting? Ready to check it out, Nikki? That mechanical bird over there looks completely out of place.
Insufficient power. Please insert energy module.
Nikki, look at that slot. Doesn't it match the golden amber?
Greetings, esteemed guests. Automation 778 wishes you a good morning, afternoon, or evening. I am your travel guide. Your destination is Heaven's Reach.
It doesn't expect us to ride it, does it?
Probably. Heaven's Reach has been hidden for over a millennium. Conventional roads and waterways likely won't get us there. So maybe flying would be our best chance.
But is this hunk of junk safe? Didn't it just shoot sparks everywhere?
Mothis is meticulous. I doubt they let their guests just fall out of the sky.
Welcome aboard. Enjoy your journey.
Look over there.
Wait, is that?
That's a huge city!
The legendary realm of eternal abundance. Golden city of the Titans. Heaven's Reach.
Whoa! Nikki, look at that giant, shiny thing floating up there. What's wrong, Nikki?
I feel this strange sadness. Like a part of me is completely hollow. What in the world is that? Are you okay, Saintess? Did you remember something?
Echoes from a distant past. But I can feel it. The other half of the mark of the cycle is close. Tell me, Nikki, if you possessed the complete mark and held supreme divine authority in your hands, what would you do?
I'd return the mark and restore the proper order of the cycle. That's what you and Icarus truly want, right?
And if someone attempted to claim the mark for themselves, what then?
Divine power isn't meant to be a private possession. Don't worry. I'll do everything I can to stop them.
I believe you. You haven't changed since we first met. I wish I could offer more help, but I'm only a fragment of a soul. Please, keep going. The answers to your questions, the endpoint of countless destinies, they all await you in the City of Gold.
From up here, it looks like it pierces the clouds.
What else would you expect from the Titans? Come on, Nikki. Let's get a closer look. Did we take a wrong turn? This is the way to Heaven's Reach, right? How do we get up there?
This is a wide road without any forks, so we must be on the right path.
These people direct us to this busted road and don't even bother to show up. Somehow they are.
The foundations. This inscription explains how Heaven's Reach was made. Clockwork abounds, iron axles thunder. From this, Heaven's Reach is wrought, a bastion eternal.
What does that mean? Titan speak is so hard to follow.
It means the Titans used machinery to build the city. And this next part says, its core beats in rhythm, The living heart of Heaven's Reach. Unceasing are its gears. Undying is the city. So, the Titans built machines that run forever. They're the true foundation of Heaven's Reach.
No wonder. Even that giant bird was mechanical.
That might be a creation of the ancient Titan artisans.
Wow, that makes it over 1,000 years old. My gut tells me there's way cooler stuff inside the city. Let's find a way in. Hey, I found a note. It looks clean, like someone just left it.
Under the mighty power of machine control, the gates of Heaven's Reach will open for you.
Well, duh. Did they just invite us here to take some test?
Machine control. Does that mean controlling the machinery? I think I'm getting some inspiration.
My sharp senses are telling me that the materials are nearby. Help. Smooth. So smooth.
It's a shame these brilliant designs are tucked away here, along with Heaven's Reach.
So that's how you do it. Nikki, you learned so fast. The person who left the note would be very surprised if they saw it. Hey, what happened to that dedicated guide they promised? We just got a door slammed in our faces.
Heaven's Reach is a city of machines. The gates must be mechanical too. Let me try using the machine control ability.
Nikki, look at all these wooden figures. There are so many of them, and they're moving all on their own.
To think this lost city is full of life and completely spotless.
Oh, right! Heaven's Reach vanished 1,000 years ago. Have these things been running by themselves this whole time?
I doubt it. A lot of the machines outside the city were wrecked. Someone must be doing regular maintenance in here.
Maybe it's the moth thieves. That, or the Titans aren't actually extinct.
Welcome, esteemed guests.
That wooden figure is talking.
I am Click, a slumbermate cogbud. It is a pleasure to serve you.
So these figures are called cogbuds. They even come in different types.
Click? Is that your name?
Yes, esteemed guests. Click has waited a very, very long time. And finally, you are here.
Is this the guy they mentioned in the letter? This is totally Heaven's Reach's style. It can even hold a conversation. Wow. Titan Tech was way ahead of its time.
Moth has invited us to a celebration called the Golden Feast. Could you show us the way, Click?
Mothis. Celebration. Click understands. It must be that. Click will lead the way.
Wow, these cogbuds seem thrilled to see us. I totally expected to find a bunch of ruins, since those Titan houses back in Elderwood Forest were so decrepit.
I thought so too. Everything here feels like it's frozen in time. It honestly makes me feel like the Titans never left.
Nikki, look! This fountain is taller than a skyscraper! You can feel the mist, even when you're standing way over here. It tickles.
These giant gears. Is this fountain powered by machinery?
Yes, esteemed guests. This fountain is also a machine built by the Titans. It's called the Fount of Eternity.
It's stunning. So the Titans didn't just value practicality, but leisure and aesthetics too.
This fountain was the last completed structure. The Titans had plenty of time to refine it. It draws from the depths and surges to the heights in an endless cycle. This symbolizes that the Titans' inspirations never run dry, and their city never falls.
I see. The designer clearly had a deep connection with Heaven's Reach and the Titans.
Wow, you sound so smart talking about architecture.
Thank you, esteemed guests. No one has ever spoken to me like this before. The guests are happy. Click deduces that you wish to learn more about the architecture of Heaven's Reach. Please, follow Click this way.
This place is huge! It'd be way easier if those big wooden guys carried us around.
Esteemed guests, before you lies the corridor of royal vestiges.
What exquisite murals! Do they tell the history of the Titan King?
The first Titan King discovered the Spring of Wisdom. She led the Titans out of the forest and founded Heaven's Reach. She is our greatest hero. She designed the fountain we saw earlier. The kings who followed inherited her power and mission. They were equally wise and selfless. One of them defeated a mighty foe, bringing us limitless energy.
It sounds like the Titans placed immense trust in their kings, and every generation lived up to that expectation. Click, when were you created? Did you ever meet a Titan King?
Apologies. Click cannot remember. Click knows little beyond the picture books. However, Click can continue to show you other buildings, if you like.
Thanks for the explanations, Click. I'd love to hear more about these Titan legends, but it would be impolite to keep our host waiting. Please, lead the way.
Click understands. Esteemed guests, please be careful. I advise you both, step aside.
Are these shroomlings?
crying, are you? The administrator is here. All unhappy Shroom Sarahs will be deemed defective.
I'm just hungry. Administrator, I didn't mean to cry. Please don't punish me.
Don't be scared. I'm not an administrator, and I'm not going to punish you.
When I was little, I would cry every time I was hungry. Why would you get punished for that?
No crying! Proper Shroom Sarahs never cry!
Apologies, esteemed guests. Click will handle the Shroom Sarahs.
Click, when you say Shroom Sarahs, do you mean these shroomlings?
Apologies. Click does not know any Shroomlings. If you wish to know the Shroom Sarahs, Click can introduce them to you. This is Vigo 09. Over there is John 18. The loud one is Air 33. The one on the ground is Zio 95.
Weird names. A random word stitched together with a number.
The words are Titan letters. Shroom Sarahs born together share the same one. The numbers are birth order. Administrators assign them.
They were born here in Heaven's Reach? What about their parents? Are these administrators part of Mothis?
Mothis brings the Shroom Sarahs. We Cogbugs care for them.
So these moth thieves steal mushrooms for real. Why are they hoarding them?
Click does not know. But Click is a slumber mate. Click must care for the Shroom Sarahs.
Seems like Heaven's Reach is controlled by Mothis. These Shroom Sarahs have to be connected to the Shroomlings.
Apologies, esteemed guests. Click must attend to the Shroom Sarahs before we proceed. The bell tolled. The machine should have delivered food. The machine must be broken.
In that case, let me go take a look. The main mechanism is up on the roof. Maybe that cogbutt over there can help us reach it.
Ugh. Guests 1 minute, unpaid mechanics the next.
we'll have to take a detour through the pipeline to reach it.
If only the Titans would think of the rest of us when designing these buildings. Nikki, let's fix up that mechanical arm and get into the pipe already. Victory is near.
This is the root of the malfunction. Let's see if I can sort it out with my machine control ability.
There's something off about this press and that mechanical arm. Gives me the creeps. It's moving! Nice one, Nikki.
That should get everything down there back to normal.
Having a machine deliver delicious food every day sounds amazing! I wonder what the shroom Sarah's diet looks like. Let's hurry down then, Nikki.
Machine control is a technique that Heaven's Reach artisans use. You must be an esteemed artisan. Click thanks you on behalf of the Shroom Sarahs.
Which batch are you from? You're fully golden, but still so thin. Shh, keep it down.
Wait, Wilhelm? What are you doing here?
I'm a Shroom Sarah.
A Shroom Sarah? Oh, I didn't know Shroom Sarahs had blonde hair. I need to get a closer look at this.
Okay, I'm coming out. Wow, Nikki, Momo, what a coincidence. I know you have questions, and yes, I followed you. But Heaven's Reach is right here. Sitting around and waiting isn't my style.
Wow, zero shame.
Oh, I learned my lesson. A mob of shroom brats found me the second I got here. If Swanara hadn't distracted them, I never would have found you. They think of me as one of their own, and since their brains are entirely wired for eating and playing, they keep dragging me into it. You can't reason with them. It's exhausting. For a bunch of fungi, their relatives in spirit are way easier to deal with.
They might look like shroomlings, but everything else about them is completely different.
Well, yeah. Spiro doesn't have fully automatic buffets, after all.
All Shroom Sarahs do is play all day, eat yummy food, and sleep a lot. Then they grow golden and plump.
So they stay happy all the time like proper Shroom Sarahs.
Exactly. They keep talking about being proper or defective. Are they working for someone or something? Does this job require them to stay happy? Oh, this is all so creepy.
Food, toys, cogbuds. They all exist to keep the Shroom Sarahs happy. Sadness is a defect.
Even with all their needs met, can anyone truly stay happy forever?
Is the esteemed guest unhappy? Click recommends the signature drink at the golden hour. Drink it, and you should feel happy.
The golden hour. That must be a Heaven's Reach specialty. Let's go there and try a drink, Wilhelm.
Huh? Oh, sure. Perfect time for a break. Hey, pants off! Nikki, go on ahead.
Welcome, guests. What would you like to drink?
Esteemed guests, this is Fako, a bartender cogbud.
There's a specialized cogbud for mixing drinks. They all have such specific jobs.
In Heaven's Reach, cogbuds accompany you everywhere you go. Many models, many appearances. Different cogbuds perform different jobs.
Welcome, guests. What would you like to drink?
Quit rushing me! What do you recommend?
Heaven's Reach encourages creativity. Patrons prefer mixing their own. For a local specialty, Click recommends the Asna, made with a base of golden reverie.
Someone remembers. The name symbolizes courage and wisdom. It belongs to the first Titan King.
The first Titan King? The Titans must revere her for her name to mean that much.
I'll take it. Asna, please. I'll gladly accept this courage and wisdom.
Momo already started drinking. How is it?
Crisp, but not too sweet. I feel completely recharged. 10 out of 10!
I'll take one too. Arguing with that shroom brat left me parched.
Coming right up.
And you, esteemed guest.
Since we can mix our own drinks, I think I'll give it a try. Start by picking a suitable base. Next, choose the right added ingredients. Adding a touch of lightness to a heavy base should give it more depth.
The path to Heaven's Reach is really tucked away. If it weren't for you, who knows how long it would have taken me to find the gates.
We still need to talk about you tailing me. I was just a little worried about your safety. But your determination and competence are truly impressive. I can't believe you made it through that dangerous stretch of airspace unharmed.
That's thanks to Swanara. It does it all except swim. If you're ever in trouble, my Swanara has your back.
Your drink. Enjoy.
To our reunion, then.
How's your drink, Nikki?
It's strong. I feel numb, and my chest feels hollow. How's yours, Wilhelm?
This feeling is unfamiliar.
Wilhelm? All right. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. We can always stay in touch through the Pair Pal.
Come to think of it, Wilhelm still hasn't told us why she was so determined to come to Heaven's Reach.
Don't worry, Momo. That's just how Wilhelm is. She'll tell us herself when she's ready. Maybe it's something she wants to handle on her own. Besides, Swanara's nearby, so she should be safe. No, but thanks for asking, Click. Let's just head to the celebration.
Understood. We still have time before it starts. Everyone is preparing in the center district. The cobbuds are helping. The center district is past the Dawn Market. Esteemed guests, please follow Crick. This is a mech warden. Esteemed guests, you can sit on the mech warden's shoulders for a more effortless tour.
Click. Do you know what that thing floating in the sky is? Every time the bell tolls, I can feel... a strange energy surging through it.
Hoorah! The Titan King marches to war! Big Bad Dragon! You can't catch us! Roar!
I'm defeated. Time to play now.
Hoorah! The Titan King is amazing! I get to be the Titan King next!
What are they playing?
Honored guest, this is Titan King and the Dragon, adapted from Titan mythology. It is one of the Shroomsera's favorite games. One Shroomsera is to play Titan King and protect the subjects from getting caught by the evil dragon Shroomsera.
Oh, it's basically one of those playground chase games, but way cooler. We played that all the time when I was little, right, Nikki?
Yeah, I remember I always liked playing... standing in front and shielding everyone behind me from danger. It feels good knowing everyone's safe behind you.
Guess I'm safely in Nikki's hands now.
A fascinating experience. Click observes Shroomsera's most enjoy playing the dragon-slaying hero, the Titan King. 9-1 over there is the Shroomsera who plays the Titan King the most, and 3-3 is often the evil dragon. You met 3-3 earlier.
Makes sense. Fits 3-3's Shroomsona.
And my friend who invented this game, 4-2, she... 4-2, she... Apologies, esteemed guests. Click must go and check on 4-2.
Where's Click zooming off to? Let's follow it and see.
Danger! 4-2 is unhappy. Shroomseras must be happy. Must fulfill the mission.
The mission? Who even decides what the mission is?
The administrator says unhappy Shroomseras are defective. They cannot attend the full bloom celebration. But Shroomseras with golden shroom caps must attend. Not a single one can be left out.
Aren't celebrations supposed to be fun? These administrators are strict.
Click, it's you. Administrator, I'm fine. I'm not unhappy.
4-2. Do not fear. She is not an administrator.
I just needed a place to think. Please don't blame Click.
I won't, Fortu. It's okay to be unhappy. Did something happen?
I read a Titan book about farewells. It said that when you part ways with a dear friend, you should give them a memento. This memento carries your shared emotions, so you remember each other, even if you drift apart. I've prepared a memento to give to my friend 8-8 before the celebration begins.
That's wonderful. You can give it to her now.
I would, but it is broken. It is missing its wind-up key, and I need to buy a new one with gold coins. But Lord Clink got stuck after the bell rang, so it can't spit out any more gold coins.
Don't be sad, Fortu. I can take a look for you. That bell again. It could be a similar glitch.
Huh? You want to help me?
The esteemed guest is very impressive. The golden hour is now fixed.
Ha! You're looking at the all-powerful stylist, Nikki. And don't forget her handsome partner, Momo.
Leave it to us. But there's nothing here to help us reach that high. We need to figure something out.
I wish we had a cogbud like Click to guide us. Wait, Nikki! That's one of them over there, isn't it?
Welcome to the Cuckoo Copter experience. Present your Cuckoo Copter ticket to board and soar into the sky.
Soar into the sky? Ha! Music to my ears.
Hello. How do we buy Cuckoo Copter tickets?
Keyword detected. Subjects confirmed to be new customers. Now dispensing free Cuckoo Copter tickets. If you find the experience to be satisfactory, stop by Toby's Happy Everyday Toys for more tickets, where you can find all the newest toys, from the weird to the wonderful.
Wow, quite the sales pitch. Very professional.
Try before you buy. That's smart. Thank you for the recommendation. You've been a great help. Let's go, Momo. Fortu is waiting. Time to fix up Lord Clink.
Lord... Clink? It doesn't clink, and it isn't a lord. The name makes no sense. So what the explorers said about Heaven's Reach is true. There's gold everywhere. So many coins. Now we can go buy a new wind-up key from the shop.
Hello. Do you sell wind-up keys for music boxes?
Is this cogbud broken? Why are they repeating the same thing over and over? I don't think they understand what you're saying at all, Nikki.
Looks like they'll keep saying welcome as long as someone's standing here. Let's just buy the wind-up key.
Nikki, I don't think that cogbud is broken. It seems like it's only programmed to say one line.
Lord Clink is working again. Did you make that happen?
Of course. Like I told you, something like that is a piece of cake for Nikki.
Nikki. Is that your name? My book says trading names is the first step to forming a bond. Can I call you by your name too?
Of course. I'd love to bond with you.
You're not like the other administrators, Nikki. They always tell me to behave and do what I'm told. They say if something breaks, it breaks, and that it doesn't matter. Because with Lord Clink here, everything can simply be bought back with gold coins. But you wanted to help me fix it.
Gold coins can buy you a lot of things, but they can't buy the kindness you've shown your friend. Though you might have misunderstood. I'm not an administrator here. I'm only a guest visiting Heaven's Reach.
An esteemed guest.
A guest? My book says that's someone who visits from far away. Where do you come from? Wow! A town full of flowers sounds so beautiful. I wish Heaven's Reach were filled with flowers. Nikki, can I ask you one more thing?
Of course. Let's fix your memento first. Then we can take our time and talk.
Duh.
What did you want to ask for, too?
The administrators say an unhappy Shroomsera is a defective one. But I read that even the greatest Titan sages would feel sad sometimes. So, my question is, Nikki, in that town full of blooming flowers, does being unhappy mean you're defective too?
Of course not. It's completely natural. Like the changing weather, sometimes we're happy, and sometimes we're not.
I get upset every time I'm hungry, or when Nikki's in trouble. But at the end of the day, I'm still her #1 and proper partner.
Oh, that must be what the books describe as confidence. Then I need to rethink what the administrators told us.
You shouldn't believe a word of what those moth thieves say anyway.
Moth thieves. This? Is that the administrator's name?
You know their name?
I once heard them call themselves Mothis. A little later, I saw that same word in a Titan book I was reading. It means the moths that steal the flame.
Is that so? Their influence on the Shroomceras runs very deep. Fortu, remember that nothing anyone tells you has the power to replace your own thoughts.
I think I understand now. I should still have plenty of time to think. Thank you for answering my questions, Nikki. Finding these answers has made me so happy.
Esteemed guest, you made Fortu happy again. Click is extremely grateful.
I'm ready now. I'm going back to the Center District to bid farewell to my friends, pass the memento to 8-8, then join the full bloom celebration. The district is where we live. Everyone is there getting ready for the celebration. It will be fun. Nikki, would you like to come?
Sure, let's go see where you live. Then we can head to the full bloom celebration together.
Fingers crossed for no more surprises. I'm starving from all this running around. Let's eat already.
Heading to the Center District, friends. Together. Welcome to the Center District. The center is a symbol of geometry and order. It is loved by the Titans.
My dear radiant children, our full bloom celebration is about to begin.
music box played the same song. What is it?
It's the Song of Gold, an ancient ballad passed down from the Titans. It's 8-8's favorite. The Shroomceras sing it every time before the celebration.
The celebration is very happy. Everyone celebrates. 4-2 should stop thinking and enjoy the fun.
That singing Shroomcera was so cool. She even had backup dancers.
Yeah, that's 6-6. She's the gentlest Shroomcera here. Everyone loves her. The ones dancing for her are 01 and 02. They're sisters. But I still think 8-8 is the better singer. Nikki, I need to go to the Everbloom Garden to say goodbye to 8-8. I'll see you soon.
Esteemed guests, please feel free to wander around the Center District. Don't mind Click. If you need anything, just come find Click again.
Momo, let's explore a little too. We might gather some clues from the Shroomceras at the celebration.
Why does he keep saying 4-2? There's no way that flower has 42 petals on it.
Or maybe... Hello there. Are you friends with 4-2?
Look, flower. 4-2 gave it to 1-3. 1-3 is happy.
Nikki, what's going on with this Shroomcera? Is he sick?
What are you doing out here, 1-3?
Waiting for 4-2. 4-2 gives things to others. 1-3 can't follow.
Do you mean that 4-2 asked you to stay here while she dropped off some things for the others?
Yeah. 1-3 and 4-2 are going to the roof together. The pointy roof.
Do you mean that golden building right over there?
Heaven's Reach. Golden Court. Titan King. Can't wait a year. Black Robe said so. Black Robe. 1-3 won't go. Not going.
1-3, what's wrong?
Black Robes. They punish. It hurts. When 1-3 was sick, they treated 1-3. It hurts. My head hurts. 1-3 doesn't want treatment. No more treatment. Come back, 4-2. Don't go. Don't go.
Don't worry, 1-3. 4-2 is just dropping off gifts for her friends. She'll be right back.
It's the human and Kitty from before. The ones who look different. Silly 02, she's right in front of us. Obviously, I see her.
Hi there. Could I ask you a question?
Not important. You can ask it later. Right now. Question! Are you happy?
Huh? I mean, I'm not unhappy.
Wrong, wrong. You have to say you're more than happy. You're full of joy and want to be even happier.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. I mostly feel calm right now.
No. You can't be calm. You have to be happy. You must be happy.
I can't even be calm?
No, it's bad. unhappy Shroomceras aren't proper Shroomceras. They can't go to the full bloom celebration.
Click said the same thing. But I still don't get it. What is the full bloom celebration? Why do the Shroomceras have to be happy?
A celebration is a celebration. It's a massive party for all the golden Shroomceras. It's where we sing and dance hand in hand. Just like us. Lots of Shroomceras came of age this year. We've been looking forward to this for so long. 6-6 says we're going to the happiest place ever. A Shroomzillion times better than anything we could imagine. Yes, the Cogbuds say that too. Only good Shroomceras get rewarded.
Have you ever been there? How do you know it's such a happy place?
I don't know. 6-6 did not say. But that's okay. We'll find out when we arrive. As long as I'm with O2, anywhere is fun. Oh, are you the new administrator? Please rest assured, we are fully prepared. The celebration will go perfectly this time.
Oh, I'm not an administrator. I'm Nikki. I'm a guest at the Full Bloom celebration.
No wonder you look different. Forgive my manners. Guest? Is that the right word? We've never had a guest before. In that case, I have a favor to ask of you, honored guest. I practice day and night so I can live up to the administrator's standards. I was secretly studying the administrators until one day, I discovered a mysterious power that could help me create the most dazzling outfits. But I'm not sure how skilled I actually am. I want to give my all at the celebration. Would you join me for a styling challenge?
Of course.
Why then, show me your elegance. The theme for this challenge is Joyous Feast. Are you ready?
I'm ready to show you true elegance.
As a guest chosen by the administrators, you must be thrilled with the Full Bloom celebration. Please ask me anything about it. I'd be happy to help.
What did you mean when you said the celebration will go perfectly this time?
An accident cut the last celebration short, so we're making up for it now. It's a bit rushed, but at least we don't have to wait for a whole year. The administrators always know what to do. They turned our shroom caps gold in a flash. As long as our caps are golden, we get certificates to join the celebration.
You seem excited for the Full Bloom celebration.
Seeing the children smile brings me joy, but the Full Bloom celebration is different. At the end of the celebration, we go to the Golden Court. There, witnessed by the heart of the city, we step through that door. A place with no worries or sorrow. Eternal happiness. Every Shroomcera dreams of going there.
How could a place of eternal happiness even exist? Even if you lay around doing nothing all day, you'd still have to worry about what's for dinner.
Of course it exists! The land of happiness is real. Countless Shroomceras who went there left behind records. The images in the picture books, the voices recorded by the Cogbuds, they can't be fake.
Images and recordings? Why are there only records? Why haven't any Shroomceras who visited that place told you in person?
They don't come back. They've settled down in the land of happiness. Once I get there, I'll stay forever too.
That's one heck of a claim. There's nothing wrong with settling down there, of course, but to cut everyone off too? Something about it gives me the creeps.
All these years, I've sung farewells to group after group of friends. It's my mission, and it's how Lumita shows her approval. And now, it's finally my turn.
I can totally understand why 4-2 is taking this goodbye so seriously. After all, her friend is never coming back. I wonder if they're done now. Let's go find her.
A moment, honored guest.
It's the administrators! Stand tall, everyone! Caps high!
Alvasu, enforcer of the Mothis Scales.
Igreka of the Wings. You certainly made yourself at home. Took us ages to track you down.
There you are. Can you tell me what's going on with this full bloom celebration?
And the Shroom Sarah's living here? Why aren't they allowed to be unhappy?
The full bloom celebration and Shroom Sarahs are none of your concern. Pay them no mind.
You invited me. How can they be none of my concern?
We invited you to the Golden Feast at the Golden Court. The full bloom celebration is for Shroom Sarahs only.
The Golden Feast? Click told me that this was the full bloom celebration. Right, Click?
Wait, this Cogbud. Alvasu, this was the unit that was reported as abnormal.
Stop! If you destroy Click, then I'm not going to the Golden Court. All you did was send me an invitation. Click was the one who showed me around. I trust Click. We're going to the feast together.
As you wish, honored guest. In exchange, you mustn't wander off. We will escort you to the Golden Court when the feast is ready.
Ugh, what a pain.
Are those moth thieves threatening us?
I had a bad feeling the moment we got that invite. I just didn't expect the full bloom celebration and the Golden Feast to be two separate events. They're watching our every move. Let's piece together what we know before we plan our next step. Let me think.
Nikki, this is it! Nikki, this is it! Nikki, this is it!
Looks like our next move is obvious. We still don't know what Mothis is actually after. We need to scout ahead. A celebration where no one ever returns. It's so suspicious. It's clear they don't want us to go near it.
If they want to keep us out, we're definitely going in.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Momo. But we'll need to be careful and slip in under their noses. Before we do anything, I'm worried about Click. They called them abnormal. Let's check in on them first.
What did they mean by abnormal, anyway?
Let's ask Click when we find them.
Click made a mistake. Click is sorry.
What are you apologizing for? These moth thieves are trying to blame you. But they're the incompetent ones. What jerks!
Honestly, we wouldn't have found those important clues without you.
You protected Click. Click wants to help you too.
There's actually something you can do. Our movements are restricted right now, and we need to keep a low profile. Could you keep an eye on Mothis?
Yeah! Tail them! Eavesdrop on them!
Click can do this. Click will get it done.
You're always so reliable, Click. Why would Mothis call you abnormal?
Sometimes, Click goes against the mission. Last time, Click did not hand the unhappy 4-2 over to the administrator. Maybe Click is damaged. Click should go in for repairs.
You aren't damaged. It just sounds like you can think for yourself.
At that time, protecting 4-2 felt more important. Is that Click's thought?
Yes! Wow. I never thought a cogbud made by the Titans could think for themselves.
The others we've met only do their assigned tasks and say the same things over and over.
Right. You're different from the other cogbuds, aren't you, Click?
Click does not know other cogbuds. Click only knows... Ever since Click found this, Click's thoughts became Click's most important mission. It fell from the heart of the city. Isn't it beautiful?
The heart of the city? Is this why Click is so different from the others?
Click's current thought is to help you tail them and eavesdrop on them.
And if you think of a more reasonable way to do it, go with your gut.
You've got this. Figure out how to sneak into the full bloom celebration.
Right. We were going to see 4-2. Those moth thieves are throwing us off.
What are you doing? Get back!
Them again? Wait, it's 4-2!
Stop right there. Return to the assembly. The Everbloom Garden is off limits.
Administrator, I came to give this to...
The celebration is about to start. Stay here.
The book says when it's time to say farewell.
Enough. Join the assembly. Golden Shroomceras, get ready to receive your certificates.
We're going to the place of eternal happiness.
Woohoo! I just know that the final leap at the full bloom celebration will be the thrill of my whole life!
4-2, are you okay? Did they hurt you?
Nikki, I'm fine. I wanted to give this memento to 8-8, but they won't let me. 8-8 and the others are locked up in the Everbloom Garden. It's a forbidden zone.
Huh? Why are they locked up? Wasn't 8-8 at the celebration with you?
8-8 was from the last celebration, one that failed. The administrators said 8-8 and the others were locked away because they went crazy. But how could that be? 8-8 is so gentle, and she's a wonderful singer.
Why did the last celebration fail?
Heaven's Reach had an earthquake. After saying goodbye to 8-8, I went to the cliff to read when a light flashed across the sky. It kept getting closer. Everything started shaking violently. When it stopped, the administrators told us that an earthquake had ruined the celebration, and a new one would be held soon.
So this is the rescheduled full bloom celebration?
The celebration is about to start, but the memento...
Don't worry, 4-2. I'll take the music box to 8-8. I'm curious about this forbidden zone.
Really? That's great. I'll wait for you at the celebration. Wait, do you have a certificate? The Cogbuds check for them at the entrance.
We need to get one of those certificates. But where do we even find one?
Does 8-8 still have hers?
Oh, the certificate is an honor. I'm sure 8-8 would keep her safe. But the administrators guard the Forbidden Zone. How will you get in?
Every Forbidden Zone has a way in.
Let's go ask around.
Nikki. Didn't that light and earthquake 4-2 told us about sound a lot like...
Yeah, it might have been that arrow I fired.
Woohoo! Are you here for the drop tower too? I hear the full bloom celebration will have one. It's gonna be the wildest jump ever! It shoots you up to the top, then BAM! You crash when you reach the bottom. It's as fun as jumping off a mech warden's shoulders! Is that why you're covered in bandages? Bandages? What bandages? These are my medals! The left ones are for conquering the giant slide, and the right ones are for flying off the roof! Too bad my medals heal so fast. I wish there was a way to make record of my accomplishments. That's easy. We can just take a photo of you, so you can remember them forever. Are you done taking your photos now? I can't wait to see how my medals look. Thank you both so much. I want to repay you. Why don't I take you on the funnest drop tower in the whole world at the Full Bloom celebration?
We love to try the drop tower, but not everyone is allowed at the Full Bloom celebration. Do you know any similar spots nearby?
Oh, you asked the right shroom! You can climb up the highest spire for some incredible views. I hear there's some fancy court for that, but I've never been. For your first jump, a mech warden is a solid pick. But if you want thrills and something unique, you gotta hit the irrigation sprinklers in the garden. I think he means the Everbloom Garden.
How do we get inside?
I can't tell you. The only reason I'm telling you this is because I can see how much you love jumping. I don't want to get caught and thrown in a cell.
Are those people in the black robes?
Shh! Don't draw their attention!
I understand. 7-2, I promise you, we won't say a word. We're friends of 4-2. Before she left, she asked us to deliver something for her. And to do that, we have to get into the Everbloom Garden. I know it might be hard for you to trust us. This isn't just for her. We have something we need to do.
You know 4-2? Fine, fine. She might not be my favorite, but this is the last thing she wanted to do before reaching the gates of the happy world. Listen to me. There's a secret passage at the bunkhouse. You can avoid the administrators there.
Thank you, 7-2.
Yeah, it turns out big jumps are the only fun thing you can do. Helping people makes me happy too. When I get back from the land of happiness, I want to try doing this again. The Shroom Seras are starting to line up for the celebration. Let's go check it out.
4-2, I have a plan. We'll make sure the memento gets delivered.
Thank you. Goodbye, Nikki. Goodbye, Click.
Keep moving. Hurry up.
Goodbye.
How strange. Even though you were not speaking, I felt like like you were saying goodbye to me.
Click will tail the administrators. Mission guaranteed.
Strange. 4-2 just said that Click wasn't speaking.
But they were clearly speaking, right?
Huh. Come to think of it, whenever Click talks, nobody else really seems to react. Could it be that only we can hear Click talking? But why would that be?
These wooden figures the Titans made really hold so many secrets.
Next time we run into Click, let's ask them. The festival is about to start. We have to hurry to the garden and find 8-8.
Am I seeing things? I thought I saw something flash by. Is that a conveyor belt? Look, Nikki!
Are they newborns?
Why does this look like an assembly line? With a recycling system, too!
Quick, let's get to the center of the garden.
I think I hear something.
It's Mothis. We need to find a way around them.
The B batch of Shroomceras has seen a 13% increase in maturation rate. Those tremors ruined the last full bloom celebration, so let's speed up this batch. Increase the liquid fertilizer concentration again. Check them again. We must guarantee we have enough for the celebration. We can't have any delays.
Liquid fertilizer? Maturation rates? Talking about the Shroomceras like that sounds so creepy. Wait. Think about it. They said the B batch of Shroomceras. Does that mean they're breeding Shroomceras?
No wonder the Shroomceras look different from the Shroomlings we saw back in Sphera. They're being artificially bred.
But why would they do this? Breeding a whole race just to give them good food and fulfill all their wishes. It makes me want to be a Momosera.
This might not be a good thing. Mothas probably have their own motivations for doing this. Maybe this is what Click was talking about. Finding 8-8 is our priority. I'm sure we'll figure out Mothas' motivations at the celebration.
Do you hear that, Nikki? It sounds like singing.
I remember 4-2 saying that 8-8 has a beautiful voice.
No, please don't take us away. I beg you.
It's okay. Don't be afraid. Administrator, do you have any other orders?
We're not administrators. Ugh. Yeesh. We have to explain this to every Shroomsera we meet.
Don't worry, I won't hurt you. I'm looking for 8-8. Does anyone know her?
I'm 8-8.
Was that you singing just now? 4-2 was right. You have a lovely voice.
4-2. Is she okay?
Yes. She's getting her certificate and preparing to attend the Full Bloom celebration.
No! Don't mention that place.
What's wrong?
That place. It's terrifying.
An earthquake ruined the celebration, so they locked us up and punished us!
I'm sorry. Oh, we're guilty. Please don't take us there. Don't take us.
Nikki, they look scary. Let's just get the certificate and...
Don't worry. I'll sing. Singing always makes me less afraid.
Meadow black too so long, so looks upon to
The Song of Gold. Maybe the music from the music box will help her.
You have such a soothing scent. Back before our shroom caps turned golden, 4-2 found this music box in a Titan's house. Whenever 4-2 was feeling unhappy, I would stay by her side and sing along with the music box. Over time, she would start to feel better. All Shroomseras are required to be happy. With that music box, 4-2 could be happy forever. Thank you for bringing it to me.
I'm here because 4-2 asked me to come. She wanted to say goodbye and give this as a memento from her to you.
So, you're a friend of 4-2 as well. Can you tell her not to go?
We're actually investigating the truth about that place. We've decided to sneak in and find out, but we need your help.
You should not go there. That place isn't what they said it was. It's dangerous.
Lots of Shroomceras have already gone, including 4-2. No matter what's waiting there, we have to go.
Right, the certificate. We need your certificate.
I understand. The certificate. It was my prized possession. But now, I give it to you, Nikki. Whatever you do, do not trust the administrators. And please, be careful.
Mo, did 8-8 and the others scare you? I've never seen you this frightened.
I'm not scared. I just want to get the certificate quickly and find 4-2 and the others at the festival. Nikki, we have to be careful. Those moth thieves are nuts. Something must have happened at the celebration to turn 8-8 and the others into this.
Celebration area ahead. Please present your permit. Clearance granted. Welcome.
Nikki, this cake looks almost finished. The final step of the assembly line should be just up ahead. Nikki, look! Are those cakes meant for decorating the cake?
Why are you here?
Esteemed guests, please stop the conveyor belt. Save the Shroom-Seras.
I know. Just stay calm. We'll figure something out.
All those stories they told us were lies. This isn't the land of happiness. The only thing that awaits the Shroom-Seras is death.
What?
I heard them say that Mothis uses mature Shroom-Seras as nutrients for the heart of Heaven's Reach.
Mothis breeds Shroom-Seras to use as nutrients? For the heart of the city?
I knew those guys were up to no good.
We have to stop this conveyor belt first. These Shroom-Seras are in danger. Momo, help me! Let's pull Click out! Hurry!
Esteemed guest, please do not worry. I have to do this. I must protect the Shroomceras.
Don't talk like that! We'll save the Shroomceras and save you too!
No, I have to stop it. I'm not afraid.
Quick, if you keep this up, you're going to end up crushed!
I finally remember. My mission is
To protect everyone.
Click! Click. You did it.
It's that piece of the heart of the city. The one Click had on their chest.
Click. We'll definitely get all the Shroomceras out.
It's you! That strange girl and her furry friend! I just had the longest dream. I was falling from somewhere really high up. It felt like I was flying. But I woke up and I was here. Do you have any idea what's going on?
Land of Happiness. We were supposed to have reached the Land of Happiness. Why are we here?
There is no land of happiness. It's a factory of death. It turns you into nutrients to feed the city.
Nutrients? O2 disappeared after going in!
Don't worry, I'll help you get O2 back. We need to get out of here first.
What are we waiting for? There's a gap over there!
Don't you dare run!
No, we've been spotted!
Warning! Warning! Intruders detected! Initiate backup protocols immediately!
The mechanical arms grabbed the Shroomcera! Quick, let's go after them! Now! Nikki, use your machine control ability!
Did we escape?
Whoa! you feel that? We just flew through the air! That was amazing!
If the land of happiness doesn't exist, then where are we supposed to go?
We ruined Malthus's plans. They aren't gonna let this go. Go back to the residential area and hide. Stay safe.
But what about you two? We're going to expose Malthus's plot, of course. As for how, well, I haven't gotten that far yet. But hey, we've got a goal, and now we just have to go for it.
Miss Nikki, are you having a good time? I assume you still have your invitation with you.
Let go of me! Mama! Those jerks! How dare they treat us like this? I'm not letting them get away with it!
What in the world are you up to?
Well, our guests are restless. Making a fuss in a place like this, your souls could get cursed, you know.
You're...
Honored guest, it's time for me to check your invitation.
Ingert?
It's a pleasure to see you again.
It was you! You scared the life out of me!
Ingert, what are you... Wait, don't tell me you're now a special investigator for Malthus.
Clever as ever, I see. Yes, I joined Malthus and managed to find a pretty decent position.
You're just admitting it?
Miguel said you left the Boneyard to handle something important. Joining Malthus? That's what you call important?
McGill really tells you everything, huh? What to do with him? When McGill was tracking Medale, the clues pointed to Heaven's Reach. He'd already set his sights on it. He was worried about the truth behind the city, and about your safety. He was bound by his responsibilities as clan chief and had to stay in the Boneyard, so an experienced agent like me stepped in.
Didn't you two have a fight?
It was just a spat. He can't still be angry. Regardless, helping the Parksolian savior is my mission.
But if you've been undercover to help us this whole time, why did you only show up now?
Yeah, we spent so long opening entrances and fixing machines and wound up locked in a cage.
Sending out an enchanted invitation to control you and bring you to the Golden Feast is Mothis' mission. No one could interfere. All I could do was speed up your invite's delivery and support you throughout the city.
What support? You didn't show up at all.
Zappy! No wonder I felt like someone was helping us along the way. The guidance at the Heaven's Reach gate, the conveyor belt leading to the Everbloom Garden, that was you. Thanks, Zappy.
Don't I deserve a little credit too? All right, I'll admit you did better this time. As a professional agent, I'd never steal credit from a partner. This prison hasn't been used in a long time. Even the air smells foul. Let's head out.
Mothis must have guards outside. Those people...
Don't worry, I've lured them away. My partner will keep an eye on them.
Anger, do you know why Mothis invited me? What's happening at the Golden Feast?
They've prepared for the feast for a long time. It's classified. Only the higher-ups know.
So we have to go to the Golden Feast to uncover their plot.
You want to beat them at their own game and face them head-on? I'm not surprised you'd make that decision. I met you here to make sure you'd reach the Golden Court safely.
Can we get to the court from here?
They locked me up here once for breaking a rule. I followed an official and made it all the way to the court. The path is eerie, unpredictable. It's filled with danger, along with Mothis' secrets. Thinking back on that time gives me chills. But if you need to go, Your Excellency, I will risk it again.
Huh? If you're scared, then it must be terrifying. Nikki.
We've been to so many places and solved so many problems together. You've always been my bravest partner. We can't back down. Besides, we've got Anger with us, and he's a professional undercover agent.
That's right, you're not alone this time. Don't be too nervous, chubby kitty.
Who are you calling chubby? I've been running around so much, I'm sure I've slimmed down. My little belly is practically gone. The nerve. Nikki, I'm ready. Let's go.
Great. Every minute we save is a minute on our side. Lead the way, Angard. It's so quiet here.
Mothis usually stays away from here, except for special circumstances.
What kind of special circumstances?
For example, an undercover agent trying to sneak a mysterious young girl into the Golden Court. That would probably be pretty special.
Those moth thieves even have a cryptic way of opening doors. What's even more mysterious is how you opened it so fast, Angert.
Don't underestimate my professional skills. I've gone through a lot of trouble to climb to my rank so quickly.
What are these?
The atmosphere is so creepy. Are there monsters locked inside?
Did that high-ranking official you were following do anything here?
He inspected these containers and flipped through some leftover manuscripts. He moved quickly, so I didn't have time to really explore the area.
It looks like this room hasn't been abandoned. It's still valuable to Mothis. We need to find out what this place is. Maybe that will help us understand their true objective.
Perfect. I happen to be quite curious about this place myself.
There's writing carved next to this weird thing. White sheep?
It's smaller than the other containers. It really stands out here. Anger, you've been standing there for a while. What are you looking at?
I just think it looks a bit lonely.
You're not actually feeling sorry for it, are you?
I can't help it. I was born with a kind and sympathetic heart.
Mothis? They already existed back in the Age of the Titans?
So those moth thieves built these strange things.
They call them cocoons. They're a type of container that can preserve a physical body for a long time, extending life. Later, likely because of the soul transfer, the cocoons were modified for the Titans to use. There's text engraved here. Blue eyes. It must be some kind of code name. The container is big enough to fit an adult.
It's freezing, Nikki. I can feel a cold draft seeping out from inside. The containers over there aren't nearly this cold.
Those containers look like they've been sealed for a long time, like they haven't been used in ages. These clearly have nothing in them, yet they still seem to be running. Looks like there's nothing more to explore here. Let's chat with Angered about what we found.
Mothis has existed for over 1,000 years. The organization felt highly complex when I was undercover, but I never expected this.
That means they built everything here, including these cocoons.
Cocoons, going from restrained caterpillars to butterflies. The people who made them must have been romantics. How interesting.
We still have so many questions about the manuscript and the code names engraved next to those cocoons.
What kind of questions?
There are 10 different code names carved next to each cocoon. Names like Black Sheep and Turtle Dove. One of them is a unique size and is labeled White Sheep. These inscriptions and the manuscript match what was written on the invitation. This proves Mothis was involved in manufacturing the cocoons. But we still don't know what those code names actually mean. The manuscript mentions that the cocoons were modified so the Titans could use them. But judging by the size of the buildings in Heaven's Reach, these cocoons are too small to fit a Titan inside.
Actually, I have a few memories about the Titans' cocoons.
Why are there S-Lings here?
Watch out! The dark essence around us is surging. More S-Lings might crawl out of it. I'll take care of these pests.
I can't believe that S-Lings are in Mothis' territory.
These S-Lings may be the entrance guards.
Oh, I bet there's a scandalous secret behind there. What was that sound? Are the S-Lings back again?
It's coming from above.
Follow me through here.
They can raise S-Lings as guardians? Could it be that Mothis has some connection with the Abyss?
Hey! Don't walk so fast! What if there's a monster locked up by moth thieves up there? There are people inside the cocoons? They're huge. Could they be?
They're Titans.
The Titans, are they still alive? Can the cocoons really extend life?
Has my king arrived?
Nikki, he's talking.
Wow. The Titans were silent the last time I was here. I never thought they'd be alive in those cocoons.
If that's the case, then why did they wake up so suddenly? Is it just a specific time? Or is it because of us? And why is Mothis preserving them here?
I hope those who've experienced it can explain this to us.
We've waited for far too long. This body, it can't hold on. Has Mothis helped my king safely transfer her soul and return to this world? This body was preserved for my king, for the sake of my king's immortality.
My king's immortality? What does that mean?
That question is most intriguing. Were it not you, Mothis, who did offer unto my king the art of soul transfer? Whenever my king grew old, several youths were selected. Their bodies used to carry the king's soul. This has gone on for 1,000 years.
Transferring the soul of the aging Titan King into a young Titan body to achieve immortality.
That's impossible. Life and death are fixed rules. How could they do something so inconceivable?
How could a god even be compared to my king? We only swear fealty to the one true master of Heaven's Reach, Her Majesty Asna.
Asna? She was the first Titan King.
So she's been living through generations using the soul transfer method with the help of Mothis.
Wait, you lot aren't...
He looks like he's fading.
I still find it hard to believe that the greatest monarch in the hearts of the Titans chose to sacrifice her own people just to achieve immortality.
According to him, Mothis presented the Titan King with this technique. Even a great ruler can be swayed by corrupt officials.
You aren't messengers of Mothis, are you? They would never use a word like sacrifice.
I'm sorry. We didn't mean to hide our identities. It's just that everything we just heard was so unexpected.
You're small in stature, similar to those from Mothis. Aemon's mind has long been clouded. It's no wonder he mistook you. The nutrients in the cocoons have run dry. Would you mind adding a little bit more?
Look, Nikki! There are lots of vessels under the steps. Are the nutrients the Titan mentioned in those? Yeah, I can smell it. This must be the one. Too bad there's only a little bit left. We should get this back, and fast.
Thank you, kind lady. May I have a word? I have a few questions that perhaps only you can help us answer.
You're very welcome. I have a few questions for you as well.
The hosts are Heaven's Reach's darkest secret. Only a few high-ranking officials within Mothis may enter this place. Your arrival must signify that a change has occurred. Has the king successfully arrived? Or has Mothis left?
I arrived here only a few days ago. From what I've seen, the Titan King isn't here. Mothis has control of the city.
The Titans completely perished 1,000 years ago. If we hadn't come here ourselves, no one would believe that Heaven's Reach still exists.
So it is true. The time spent slumbering within the cocoon was incredibly long. The moment we woke up, all three of us felt as though we were in an entirely different world. 1,000 years. Extinct. The king really did fail, didn't she?
My king promised she would wait for me to repay her kindness. I know that she would never break her word. You're a liar.
Still struggling with the truth. When we were first awakened, you didn't believe my theories. You said I only cursed the king because I still harbored resentment. But these guests aren't from here. They'd have no reason to lie to us. The abandoned hosts.
I know this might be hard to accept, but this land suffered a massive calamity 1,000 years ago. Many civilizations were wiped out back then.
The prophecy of the end times came true. There's finally one thing in this world that did not go according to her wishes.
The apocalypse passed, yet Heaven's Reach remains and has welcomed new guests. Is that right? Mothis awakened us. And then they took Sui. She is the king's new vessel. The arrival ritual. They may have started it already.
The fact that the Titan King hasn't arrived in Heaven's Reach doesn't spell certain failure. It could simply mean the ritual isn't finished yet.
Perhaps she can continue to live through Sui's body. But so what? As they said, our fellow Titans died in a calamity long ago. This is the end that stubborn king must face eventually.
The life of a mortal is short by nature. Yet Heaven's Reach still stands even after 1,000 years. In that sense, my king has not failed. Yet now, I really long to see what Heaven's Reach looks like today, with my own eyes.
My king didn't abandon me. I'm leaving this place to find her.
Then let's go together, my old friends. We're lucky enough to still choose how we die. Open this cage. It's colder than death itself. Let us walk toward true oblivion in the spirit of freedom.
Huh? What the heck do you mean by that?
Ever since we were awakened, our lives have been fading rapidly. Mothis used nutrients to prolong our lives, but after Sui was taken away, our supply was never replenished.
That was the last of the nutrients, and we just...
As you can see, death has already opened its arms, waiting to embrace us.
Maybe there's some other way to keep you alive.
There's truly nothing we can do now. Better to die under the sunlight than to rot in a cage. I believe respecting their wishes is the best thing to do.
Meeting you today was the will of fate, revealed here and now. We entrust the end of our lives to you.
Okay. I'll help you fulfill your final wish.
Heaven's Reach is still radiant, glorious. My king, everything you made will endure.
My king must be there. She must be.
Irene, Fields, look at your bodies.
It's all right, my esteemed guest. Nothing can outlast time itself. We should have left this world a long time ago. If you can tell the dying your name without it being an imposition on your culture, then Irene and I would both like to remember you in our final moments.
Nikki, that's my name.
A name that feels as warm as sunshine. Thank you so much, Miss Nikki.
According to our custom, if a person of noble stature witnesses our end, the funeral is considered complete.
Miss Nikki, thank you for being our witness. And may you live forever in the light.
Irene, Fields, Amen. Goodbye. They must have been the last 3 Titans in this world. After being trapped in those cocoons for so long, they finally got to see the sun. Only to...
Even though we only spoke briefly, I still feel sadness in my heart.
Those cocoons helped them survive the Veilfall, but they also caused them to suffer so much. Whether it was luck or a curse, it really makes you think.
Our conversation cleared up some of my doubts. We even got a few more crucial clues. I need to think this through. I can start the analysis with Mothis.
Nikki, this is it! Odds are, Nikki, getting to the bottom of things without breaking a sweat. I feel like there's still something we haven't figured out. Nikki, this is it!
Did you think of anything?
Malthus took a Titan host named Sui. Jyrene said they might be performing a ritual to bring back the first Titan King. But there are no more Titans left in Heaven's Reach. So why would they bring back the Titan King?
We may find out soon. We're entering the passage that leads to the Golden Court, where the Golden Feast is held. Last time I followed them in, I barely survived. Maybe the soul transfer explains why it's so mysterious and dangerous.
There must be a link between the Golden Feast and the Titan King's return. If the passage and the soul transfer are related, does that mean a Titan host has walked this path before?
You'll have to find that out for yourself. The passage is mysterious, but I'll do my best to help you.
Then that's the path we have to take. I trust you with my safety, my ally.
Huh. Being undercover, you get used to people being suspicious of you. So, your trust is incredibly precious to me. I swear on my life, I will never betray you.
Whoa! Why so serious? Wait, is this secret passage full of knives and fire or something?
I understand. I'll keep the weight of that oath in my heart.
I'm a professional when it comes to being an ally. No matter what the danger may be, I promise to walk in front of Nikki. Does that ease your mind? Your meowiness?
All right, let's take a quick break and get fully prepared. And then... we'll head out.
Once we enter that dangerous place, it may be hard for us to get through unscathed. Nikki, are you ready? Straight to the point. Then let's go.
What will that secret passage be like? I'm getting a little excited about going to such a mysterious place.
The entrance to the secret passage was this easy to spot?
Anyone who pushes this door open would only see a dusty old room. Unless, of course, they know the Malthus methods. That right there is the real entrance.
Momo! Where are we? That tremor just now...
Mothis calls it the Soul Corridor. It seems to possess its own consciousness, and only allows souls to enter.
Souls? You mean we're both just souls right now?
The corridor becomes restless when unfamiliar souls come here. That tremor was a sign of its unease, but this time, its reaction was quite violent. We're not safe. Come, I'll tell you about this place after we find a safeguard for our souls.
Is it cold? That's not water. It's a viscous energy. What a strange place.
We're safe. We can finally talk about this place. The Soul Corridor is one of Mothis's biggest secrets. It was built when the first Titan King reigned, thanks to Mothis's efforts. A special energy flows here that only allows souls to enter. It may be essential to completing the soul transfer.
A soul transfer path, and only souls can pass through. But why didn't Momo come with us?
The Soul Corridor has its own consciousness. Certain special creatures aren't allowed in.
So Momo's still in the outside world. Are our bodies there too?
Special creatures and bodies separated from their souls are sent right to the corridor's exit when they step in.
So Momo's gonna see a soulless me? He'll be so worried.
Not quite. The special energy here affects the flow of time, almost like it's standing still. Our souls may stay a while before returning to our bodies, but to the outside world, they've only been gone for a second. Don't worry. Momo is safe and won't even realize you're gone.
No matter what hardships we've faced, we've always tackled them together. We have to get out of here as soon as possible and find Momo.
Of course. I promise I'll get you out safely. That's an ally's oath.
To think this magical place exists. What other secrets is Mothis hiding?
Let's keep moving. Remember to protect your soul flame. It's crucial to our journey.
This icy flame. You said it was a safeguard for the soul?
Exactly. Walk a bit further and you'll experience it. The soul flame is about to go out. We need to get close to that soul lamp over there, fast. You feel it, don't you? If the soul flame dims or goes out, the soul gradually loses sensation.
Yes, I felt like I was losing the ability to feel. Like, I don't care anymore.
That's the feeling of being lost. A soul without its body is exposed to the vastness of space. Without a soul flame as a beacon, one's existence and consciousness start to blur. If a soul becomes completely lost, it dies along with the body outside.
These soul lamps resonate subtly with the flame pool where the soul flames are born. Can you replenish the fuel by getting close to them?
Yes, Moth has placed many soul lamps along the path. Look for them, and our progress will go smoother.
If the soul flame goes out before we find a soul lamp, is there any way to fix it?
An extreme scenario. It's said that Mothis used the souls of living people to power the soul lamps when they first built the corridor. If it came to that, maybe our souls would become fuel, too.
What?
Just a joke. I've noticed you've been tense without Momo by your side.
Only an undercover agent like Mr. Angert would tell a scary joke to lighten the mood.
The soul appraiser isn't reacting. Perhaps that tremor damaged it. Our journey ends here if we can't fix this.
It's that bad?
Souls can only move forward when they receive the soul appraiser's approval. Otherwise, the soul corridor stops us from exploring more.
It looks so empty. There's no other path we can take?
I've tried. Without its approval, our souls are blocked, no matter what.
Fascinating. It sounds like it's alive, an intelligent being. Did you see anything about repairing the soul appraiser in Malthus's files?
I'm a professional after all. I wouldn't overlook useful information. From what I recall, Malthus only mentioned referencing the Titan's techniques when building the corridor. They didn't leave repair instructions behind.
Maybe repairing the soul appraiser is easy, so they didn't think to record it. As for the Titan's techniques, I can try to get the soul appraiser running again. Maybe I can use my machine control ability to repair it. use my machine control ability to repair it. Maybe I can use my machine control ability to repair it.
I'd expect nothing less.
I'm a pretty professional ally, too. All that's left is to get the Soul Appraiser's approval.
Put your palm against the Soul Appraiser. You'll relive your past memories, almost like you've gone back in time. Don't worry, this is normal. Just keep walking forward. You'll pass through pretty fast. I got approval once before, so it should be faster for me this time. Let's meet up ahead.
My memories shall unfold here.
I feel like I've heard that voice somewhere before. Where am I?
The city changes daily under your leadership. The future will surely be even brighter.
My king? Why are they calling me that? Who am I? I'm...
Asna, King of the Titans. The one and only King of Heaven's Reach. Our home is flourishing.
Everyone is working so hard.
The years flow by like water. How we wish we could live forever in Heaven's Reach, protected by you.
It's true. I'm growing old too. But I swore an oath to protect my people for all eternity. As a ruler, how could I betray the oath I made to my people, except death? Or forge a new path?
The divine prophecy has been revealed. Without their wise king, the Titans will face destruction. But we present to you a new choice.
imagine there must be a different kind of scenery in the place life cannot reach. However,
The divine prophecy has been revealed. Without their wise king, the Titans will face destruction. But we present to you a new choice.
rewriting fate comes with a cost. For a king, there are things in this world. The mark of the cycle is the divine authority. Master it, and one can escape the cycle, transcending life and death. There hasn't been a trace of the gods on this land for a long time. If the gods have abandoned their people, then I shall be the one to carry the duty.
Mother, you've come. I'm glad my body can be of use to you. I've already made up my mind. My last words are... I love you. Not even death could change that.
The soul transfer is complete, my king. Use your new youthful body. Enjoy time unending with your people.
This price is another weight I must carry. I should go see my people and hear their wishes.
Thanks to the Titan King, our food is delicious and plentiful. Our city-state is strong and prosperous.
You've brought us unprecedented progress. My king is a true god!
Icarus, you've finally arrived. The former master of the Mark of the Cycle. You're calmer than I imagined. Good. A mediocre god blinded by rage is unworthy of facing me. You want me to return the Mark of the Cycle. Is this a god's command, or just your humble request?
My king, you've prepared for this for centuries. Imprison this god and put him to use for Heaven's Reach, just as we planned. My king, you've prepared for this for centuries. Imprison this god and put him to use for Heaven's Reach.
He says, a mortal soul cannot carry the divine mark for long. I must admit, it is an unimaginable burden. But if I stop here, how will the god treat a sinner who stole the divine mark? And how...
The king actually stole the divine mark, causing us to suffer his curse.
Even though the mark was returned, the god still...
The survival of our race depends entirely on the whim of a god. If he sends them divine punishment, Heaven's Reach will be drenched in blood, and my people will hate me. No, the Mark of the Cycle belongs only in my hands.
My king, you've prepared for this for centuries. Imprison this god and put him to use for Heaven's Reach, just as we planned. My king, even this high and mighty god can only look up to gaze upon you. None may ever interfere with the realization of your ideals again.
So frail. Is this really what a god is like? Use your remaining power to add a final glint of brilliance to this mortal city-state. It is your honor, Icarus. Seizing the mark, imprisoning a god. I can defy all, and I can bear all. The power of a god. I shall let it hang forever above the Golden Court, becoming the heart of Heaven's Reach.
My king, behold, thanks to the flawless heart of the city.
You've publicly questioned the royal decree multiple times, cursing Heaven's Reach and its king. Such a person cannot exist.
Impossible! How could my king...
My actions will inevitably breed fear and controversy. Soul transfer and the immortality it grants must remain a secret. I started down this path to protect my people. But am I doing it right?
No one may criticize your sacrifice. No one can share them.
I don't want to become a host.
My king, please, I don't want to be a host. I don't want to die.
If I die, you'll face natural disasters, plagues, and wars alone. No one will protect you anymore. Is that what you wish? I stole his body, inheriting his pain and loathing. With every transfer, my soul felt heavier. The world is undergoing a great conflict. Perhaps the Age of Gods is coming to an end. I will cover Heaven's Reach with the Haven Veil and save my people from this calamity.
Your people will be grateful to you. You are the king who brings them happiness.
You have no need for regret. Those who hate you weren't meant to live anyway.
Black sheep, blue eyes. It was you who brought that choice before me. The power to rewrite the cycle and reshape destiny itself.
My king, thank you for granting us this audience. My kin were once nothing but fodder for the gods. We turned our backs on our homeland to escape that same fate. But our people knelt before the gods' descendants in the boneyard. Only the 9 of us remained, refusing to accept any divine grace. We heard of a great king who does not blindly follow the gods. We offer you the Prophecy Stone to help you forge a godless kingdom.
How can it help me? Does it know my deepest desires?
The Prophecy Stone has already answered. You wish to live forever and to protect your city. Trust us, Master of Heaven's Reach. We will do all we can to help you, to make you eternal for the sake of Heaven's Reach.
I grant you the name Mothis. From this day forth, you shall live up to this name. Like moths from a cocoon, you must chase the light, no matter the cost. I was willing to accept the unacceptable, to bear the unbearable for my people. I gave it my all. But in the end, my life and everything in Heaven's Reach, it was all destroyed because of it.
I saw a vision from the past. The past of the first Titan King, Asna. Her soul passed through this corridor countless times during the soul transfer. I even saw myself in her memories. But her voice is different from the one I heard in the Colosseum. That voice was from the memory sensed by the Heart of Infinity. Darker and more corrupt. That was so much to process. I need to piece everything together. The Titan King's memories date back over 1,000 years. I feel like there's still something I haven't fully investigated. Let me see. That must be it. That doesn't seem right. Let me think again. One step closer to the truth. That doesn't seem right. Let me think again. That must be it. That must be it. this memory, I came to Heaven's Reach 1,000 years ago and became friends with Asna. Whether it's the clay pot engraved with me and Momo, or the encounter with the guardian beast, it all just reminds me that I've been connected to Miraland for a long time. I hope one day I can find answers to all of this.
I've been waiting. Looks like you took a trip down memory lane.
I saw the memories of Asna, the first Titan King.
Goodness. Either the Soul Appraiser has damage we failed to notice, or... this sentient soul corridor revealed all of this to you on purpose.
So many strange things have happened here. I don't think anything could surprise me anymore. In any case, we're getting even closer to learning the truth behind Heaven's Reach and Mothis. That's a good sign.
With that attitude, you can succeed at anything. On that note, I have bad news.
Was that a compliment? Wait, did something happen?
The tremors from earlier left the place in shambles, and now our way is blocked. We need to repair the road and get that item as soon as possible. Follow me.
Anger, what's this item you mentioned?
It's called the Soul Awl, a tool Mothis carves the soul corridors with. It's on the platform just ahead. It can sever the flow of energy, destroy the corridor's constructs, and even extinguish souls.
Why do we need the Soul Awl? Is there something dangerous up ahead?
Just a precaution. In my experience, soul corridor exits aren't too easy to get through. I've been worried sick this whole way. Did you notice I've been quieter than usual?
Not really. If Momo were here, he'd say something like, "Your mouth hasn't stopped moving for even a second."
I actually miss that chubby kitty. It's been a while.
I miss him too. That's why we need to get out of here quickly.
These shattered gems are called reminiscence crystals. They're unique stones capable of storing souls' memories and projecting them. Mothis spent a long time researching them. That Soul Appraiser was actually crafted from these crystals.
With all these crystals, this might have been their research outpost. Let's try to repair them first, and see what we can do with the path.
Makes sense. Let's get to work. Find the shards first, then bring them to the damaged crystals.
Once the technology is perfected, we can transfer our souls just like Asna did. Then we can finally rid ourselves of these fragile bodies. Chief, I believe you'll recover very soon.
Ever since this child was born, I've been wondering, does everything we're doing now truly align with her original vision? We hated being bound and tormented most of all. What we wanted was a new world, a place where gods and mortals are equal, where a child can live in peace. But now, we're just like the god of our homeland. We imprison a life ignore cries of agony and use flesh and blood to pave our path to idealism. This can't go on. We should release the god. If we don't, it'll just lead to a bigger tragedy.
I saw that person in Asna's memories. She's the Black Sheep, the original leader of Malthus. They performed the soul transfer for Asna, so that one day they could get new bodies for themselves and achieve their goal. Anger, what's wrong?
So, that was Black Sheep's wish. In her final moments, she felt regret for what they had done.
Compared to the woman in Asna's memories, this voice sounds much gentler.
The tremors must have destabilized the flame pool. Our soul flames are being affected too. Let's split up again. I'll take the flame pool, and you handle the reminiscence crystals, Nikki.
Don't worry. A new path has appeared. Next, all that's needed is to repair the other 2 reminiscence crystals.
This is bad. The Titans outside. They've melted into liquid gold.
It's the heart of the city. You all heard it last night. That tainted heart. It made a terrifying sound unlike anything we've ever heard. And then Asna died a sudden, violent death upon her throne.
Quit your fear-mongering. I've already preserved Asna's soul. When the next soul transfer happens, we'll...
It hurts! It hurts so much. Am I going to die? No, I don't want to die.
It must be the curse. The god's curse. None of us can escape it.
Get back into the cocoons. That's an order. At least we can hide in there.
Is this the moment the Titan race perished? Blue Eyes and the others were struck by the curse and hid inside the cocoons. But I didn't see their bodies inside the cocoons earlier.
After enduring 1,000 years of torture within the cocoon, I never thought I'd see the sun again.
We found the fuel to restart the heart of the city, and the host bodies for the soul transfer are well preserved. Everything's going even smoother than we imagined.
But that woman's plan failed. She took the mechanical scene, claiming she had a way to bring back Asna, but...
That god is ridiculous, tormenting us with a curse that keeps us out of the cycle of reincarnation. So what? Fate is held only in the hands of the strong.
Was that woman referring to Medale? It looks like this memory happened recently. They actually survived the Veilfall by hiding in the cocoons, and lived until now? White Sheep. How could he know where the Mark of the Cycle is? They haven't told anyone. Is this the soul all? Oh, it doesn't look sharp or destructive at all.
Don't underestimate it. I have a feeling that both you and I will have a use for it soon. If you run into danger, it can help you break free. Consider that a piece of advice from a professional undercover agent. What's wrong?
You sound like you know exactly what's gonna happen next. Malthus went to great lengths to lure me to Heaven's Reach. The Golden Feast is just up ahead, but I still haven't discovered their true objective. Is it really just to bring back the Titan King? What could the Titan King even do for them? Can you tell me, Angert? There's no path ahead.
Before I answer you, Nikki, have you ever wondered... why did you, of all people, get invited? What do they want from you? I know what it is. The mark of the cycle on the Titan King's soul is incomplete, and the other half is on you.
Angert, you...
How did I know about the mark of the cycle? Who am I? It's my fault. I haven't properly introduced myself. Well, I suppose I am the 10th member of those 9. The same one known as White Sheep. The mark of the cycle has never been a secret to me.
Angert, why did you bring me here? What are you trying to achieve?
I want to achieve our common goal. Do not forget my promise. Also, that piece of advice from me.
This time, it was handled quite cleanly, my child. You're sure it's her? How could the mark of the cycle choose such a plain soul?
Yes, Father. I saw it on the back of her neck in Spira. She's the one who destroyed the Heaven Veil.
Father? He's the one from the memories. Blue eyes? He's actually Angert's father?
No matter. Never mind. The mark of the cycle has never been known to choose the right master. Come here. Your mission is quite inefficient this time. But why? Do you doubt the power of our plan?
Father, I
told you. In this place, you must address me as Chief.
Yes, Chief. I've always thought this plan was a deviation from the vision. There must be another way.
Only those not cursed by a god would have such ridiculous thoughts. A cursed soul can no longer bond with the physical body. Every second we're alive, we endure the pain of our souls being torn apart.
Doesn't this sound like Soul Rift? They clearly went down a very different path from the Parksulians, yet...
Only the cycle's mark can lift such a divine curse.
To steal a mark and to imprison a god, only to use that power to lift the curse. Don't you find that so ridiculous?
So what now? Do you want to be like those sheep like Parksolians, kneeling in prayer and waiting for the mercy of fate?
I will not wait anymore. I will find a new way.
The soul wall. Angert said it could help me out of a bind. Could it be that he... Angert seems to be buying me time. I'll try striking with the Solal to see if there are any weaknesses here.
Father... Chief. I saw Mother while I was in the Soul Corridor.
The reminiscence crystals just project illusions. Nothing there worth clinging to.
But I heard Mother's wish for the first time.
What did she say?
She wanted a new world without chains, where gods and mortals are equal, where children live in peace.
Black Sheep. She's Angert's mother.
I haven't heard those words in a long time. Everything she dreamt of. How brilliant and warm it was. That very dream was what bound us closely together. But those days were far too short. After she was lost, only endless darkness remained. But now, with the help of that Lord, I will relight that flame. I will make the world she desired a reality.
The Lord from the Abyss? Did he tell you that by bringing back the Titan King and controlling the mark of the cycle, you could break the curse? That you could rule the world?
Did Turtle Dove tell you that? That soft-hearted teacher of yours is always telling you too much.
I believe that Lord had ulterior motives.
If he hadn't awakened us and granted us power, you and I would still be rotting away in those cocoons. He inspired us. Asna's merely a vessel. We are the ones at the helm. When Asna opens her eyes, it will be the moment we take total control of the mark and create our new world.
1,000 years ago, the Nine thought they'd won too. Look what happened to them. Are you sure you'll find what you're after?
You're just like your mother sometimes. So hesitant, even at the most important of moments. You're full of weakness and compassion.
So, you think Mother's final choice was nothing more than weakness and compassion?
What else could it be? Why else would she have died for you? A creature who isn't worth a single strand of her hair!
A pawn.
Ever since I was a child, my world consisted of labor and punishments. Even now, those memories haunt me in nightmares every single night. When I was 14, my soul was ripped from its original vessel to occupy this body. From that moment on, I ceased to exist. You may know what a pawn is, but what about a child? Do you know what that is, Father? A child's world is filled with games and rewards. A child is someone who brings smiles to their family, a vessel for the future and hope. These are the things the sheep like Parksolians taught me.
I went to great lengths to have your soul transferred into that Parksolian boy's body. You went undercover in the boneyard for years, and this is all you learned. Pathetic.
Hangert underwent a soul transfer too? How did he...
Without the mark of the cycle, the success rate of a soul transfer is less than 1 in 10,000. Why did I have such good luck in this matter?
Your good luck had better hold out today as well.
Hangert signaled me. I have to act fast. I'll use the soul all to further sever the internal flow of energy.
Bring her right over here. On this continent, those without power are only fit to be pawns for others. We were once the pawns of gods, the Parksolians, the dragons, and you, White Sheep, are nothing more than a pawn yourself. Her ideals are too naive. Equals. The weak can't talk about being equal to the strong. A truly new world can only be created by the truly powerful, possessing power that transcends the gods and makes all living beings bow down. That is the only truth.
Using Mother's ideals as a veil for your greed. Are you not ashamed of such hypocrisy?
A narrow-minded person like you is nothing but a discarded piece of the old world. You're a disgrace to both me and Black Sheep altogether.
Perhaps I am narrow-minded, Father. I actually tried to reason with you. Now I understand. You just have to...
Now's our chance.
Let me show you how a pawn rebels! You're not worthy to talk about Mother, let alone twist her vision with your new world. Don't worry, Soul All has completely shredded his soul. He can no longer...
Anger... Are you okay?
It's not safe here. You've already exhausted too much power. We need to leave. I'm sorry. I promise I'll answer all your questions once we're out of the Soul Corridor.
The Soul Corridor is my creation. I created it. And I can destroy it! White Sheep! You'll always be nothing but my pawn!
Go that way.
What now? The soul flame is about to go out. Angert!
There's no time. Go! We can't go back. We have to find an exit in the other direction.
Hurry, Angert! Quick! We're nearly... The soul flame. It's fueled by your soul.
Hurry! Ensuring your safety is a promise I made with my life. No matter what, I must get you out of here.
We're both going to make it out safely. We're allies, remember?
Ending the evils of Heaven's Reach alongside my ally was once my greatest wish. It's a pity I couldn't see it through. I'm sorry for dragging you into this danger. Go to the Golden Court and stop their plan. I know you can. I'm sorry, Nikki. From here on, you'll have to take the stage alone.
Nikki, where the heck did we go? A moment ago, we were just... What happened? Is something wrong with Ingrid? Nikki! He...
Angert sacrificed everything so I could leave. Zephy, are you telling me to keep moving? Wait, that Angert is still...
Swanara will be able to help you.
Swanara, take him back to the boneyard, okay? Is this for me?
big secret. When I see him again, I'm going to...
The path to the Golden Court was bought with Angert's life. We can't fail his final wish. Let's go to the Golden Court to attend that golden feast. Just as Mothis wanted. We will not retreat.
I didn't expect such a big time difference between the Soul Corridor and reality, or that so much would have happened. Nikki, don't be too sad.
You're right. Now's not the time. We have more important things to do.
I didn't realize there was such a massive lake behind the Golden Court. But the road ahead has collapsed into the water.
It looks like this is our only way. Come on, Momo. Let's be careful.
Whoa! Looks like there's a mechanical bird in the middle of the lake. Just like the one that brought us to Heaven's Reach.
Maybe we can use that bird to cross these lakeside ruins.
It started up! Wow! Even after being abandoned for so long, this hunk of metal can still run! So many buildings have collapsed here.
The Titan King's garden must have been magnificent and grand. But 1,000 years later, only ruins remain. So many discarded cogbuds. It looks like Mothis dumped all of their remains here.
Tomorrow, let's go to the theater together.
Are these rusty cogbuds the ones speaking?
Next year, we must plant more. The king likes these flowers.
Students, the word we will learn in the next lesson is ideal.
The golden era. The best king.
Passed the artisan exam. Tomorrow, going to work at the Golden Court. Mother.
Those cogbuds, they sound just like people.
You're right. They sound like people who used to live here. But they're cogbuds, not titans. Cogbuds' souls. Could they be... No, that's impossible.
That thing looks like it's draining the life from the Shumseras.
bloom celebration really is a hoax. For the sake of Click and the Shroomceras, I have to stop this!
The Shroomceras are all locked in those 4 floating cages!
Oh no, the device has been activated. We have to get close and stop it. Unfolded. It looks like the gears inside can be operated with my machine control.
The full bloom celebration is no fun at all! Not one bit!
One is gone. I miss her so much. Is everyone okay? It's over. The facility has been shut down. You won't be punished anymore. And you won't be lied to again. I promise. Even if we're not happy.
Is it okay to cry?
For two.
Nikki, I don't understand. If there is no happiness to be felt here at the full bloom celebration, and Shroomceras don't have to be happy, then why were we born? Was our entire life a lie? Did I misunderstand something from the book? Is this because I'm just not good enough? I thought... I thought...
For two.
The lie you read about in your book. What does it mean?
A lie is when someone spouts the opposite of truth.
Are the books you've read and the friends you've made real? The sunlight you felt, the tears you shed, the joy of thinking, and the sadness everyone feels right now. Is that all real to you?
I think so. You're right. None of it feels fake.
Then there's your proof. Moths can lie, but they can't tell you how to feel. Your existence is not a lie.
We are truly alive, truly feeling. That's why the Titans talk about laughter and tears in their poems and stories.
Tears aren't just for sadness. They're shed for countless memorable moments. Like when a baby cries when they're born. Congratulations. From this moment on, you are reborn.
This is Click's.
Click's wish was to protect everyone until the very last moment. You'll take good care of it, right?
Nikki, the golden cord is right behind that door, right?
Yes. The feast awaits.
Nikki, time to go to the golden cord's back door to attend that golden feast and stop those villains.
So this is the golden cord. Why is no one here?
Sounds like something's moving behind that door. What do we do?
The soul corridor collapsed, so we came through the Whispering Garden and went through the back door instead. In other words, Moths can't track our movements. The enemy is out in the open while we're in the shadows, but we can't alert them. I think we should figure out where the other half of the Mark of the Cycle is first.
Yeah, then we'll catch those moth thieves off guard. But this place is a maze. Which way do we go?
Moths might deceive us, but there's one thing that won't. Found it! The other half of the Mark of the Cycle is deep inside the Golden Cord.
So this is where generations of Titan Kings lived. Not too shabby.
Momo, did you forget? There's only ever been one Titan King.
Shh! This really gives me the creeps.
Darn it! I've searched the whole place and still haven't found her.
Are you sure that girl entered the Golden Court?
Why would I lie? Archeon saw it when he was patrolling. The intruder slipped in and then she vanished.
You've been to the main gate, the corridors, and the side halls. Does the Golden Court have secret passages or something?
Intruders! Are they talking about us?
Could be. We've got to figure out what's going on here. They'll tighten up security the longer they can't find us.
What did this intruder girl look like?
Let me think. I heard she was tall and, blonde, wearing some weird outfit. Oh yeah, with goggles on her head, right?
It seems the mark of the cycle is pointing toward this path. Oh, it's a bit dark. Don't be afraid, Momo. Stay close to me.
Is this room prepared for me? I just need to wait here for him to return, right? I even brought lots of wooden toys.
A lumi carved out of wood?
I think I saw a few more dusty toys like that just now.
Those voices we heard, they sounded so familiar. I just can't figure out who they belong to.
Let's hurry and find the other half of the mark of the cycle.
The one in the mirror. Why is she covered in wounds? Why is she always crying? It's not me! It's not me! Don't look at me!
My scales! Oh, they hurt so much! Oh, is this part of the game too? No, I can't talk to them. That's the only way I can help him. Why do they keep me locked up? I haven't seen the sun in so long. When will he come back to take me home? Those people really didn't recognize me. The one playing the game with them here isn't actually him, it's me!
I hear a little girl. Who is that? What does she mean by playing the game for him?
At first, we were just the gods' playthings, yet we stole that supreme spark. We were born in the eternal night, but we shall break from our cocoons and emerge into a new golden age. Tonight, we raise a glass to a golden age that should have returned a long time ago. Oh my. Blue Eyes and his son left our honored guest to attend the feast alone. How rude. Don't worry, miss. It seems there was a slight hitch in the plan, but no matter. Before the feast begins, we should introduce ourselves. From the moment we turned our backs on destiny 1,000 years ago, we gave ourselves new names to symbolize rebirth. My name is Pioneer. Among those who survived the curse, there are Turtle Dove, Snakes, Poet.
I've seen these people in the Titan King's memories.
Such a sweet and pure soul.
Unfortunately, 2 of our friends couldn't make it. But you've already met them, haven't you?
Anger didn't come with you. Is he all right?
I came here for the Mark of the Cycle. And because I promised Angert.
I've said it before. That child of black sheep and blue eyes is naive and utterly useless.
Silence.
I came, as you requested. Let's begin the feast, shall we? No more games now. You have the other half of the Mark of the Cycle, don't you?
That's right.
Where is it?
I answered your question. Now, it's my turn. If a person is abandoned by the gods and rejected by fate, should they accept it? Should someone be condemned for living as themselves?
But you always have a choice.
Choice? From the moment we were born, we had no choice.
However, there's still someone present who has the right to choose. Wouldn't you agree, miss?
Join us. Share the mark.
The Mark of the Cycle doesn't belong to me. It doesn't belong to you either. I ask again. Where's the other half of the Mark of the Cycle?
Oh dear. This is truly disappointing.
What you were looking for is right here.
She's awake!
At last, the feast reaches its most thrilling climactic moment. Behold our king!
The Titan King? How can that be? The mark is still...
The Abyss's power can awaken the king. It's just temporary. It's more than enough to entertain you.
You dare use the Abyss's strength to corrupt the cycle?
Oh, dear God, reincarnation. Come join us and forgive us Your wretched creatures burdened with sin! Oh dear, I almost forgot. Where is the god?
Golden death and that was sweet omen.
You shall bear witness to how a few poor wretches, scorched by fate, seize everything back from fate's grasp.
They actually summoned the Titan King? Oh, wait, her breathing is so chaotic.
The Titan King. She doesn't appear to be aware. Oh no. She's being controlled by dark essence.
You. The other half of the mark of the cycle. Give it to me.
This divine authority. I won't hand it to you.
Is that so?
Your obsession will only drag more innocent people into the abyss.
Absurd fate! The gods, the abyss, will once again challenge them all! Wrest them back from the Titans! Even you want to fight for this power?
So many lightnings are coming from our wings! Watch out, Nikki! The Titan King's coming! Nikki, look out! This is bad! Our shadows are preparing for an attack! Be careful, Nikki!
wretched reunion.
You've met me before, haven't you?
I think you forget. My memory. Over these past 1,000 years, much has been lost.
My king, you're awake! Listen to me. The other half of the mark of the cycle lies on that girl there. Reclaim it, and all pain will be undone. The great work that has slumbered for a millennium shall again see the light of day. Upon this land bereft of its gods, you shall become the new divine. Together we shall walk toward freedom. I don't understand.
Enough.
This means that the king is still the same.
Why would you? Should I call you the Titan King? Or Asna?
You may also call me Click, Miss Nikki. I've been connected to this half of the mark for 1,000 years, since the Veil Fall. But because of the divine curse, a fragment of my soul resided within Click, the Cogbud. And so, I watched. I watched as the once bustling Heaven's Reach became a ghost town. The souls of my subjects trapped within Cogbuds, unable to escape. The Cogbud Click unable to help in any way. With every passing day worn down by the weight of time, I started to forget I was once king. Eternal life is like a fine wine and a nightmarish poison.
Do you regret it, Asna?
I never judge myself upon my regrets or lack thereof. But if you're asking if I would choose to do it all again, would I venture down this exact same path? My answer would always be yes. I was prepared the day that I took the mark of the cycle. But my sins should not reflect upon my subjects. Nikki, take the other half of the mark of the cycle and liberate my people, for they have been tormented for far too long. Let them enter the cycle. My old friends have departed, and so should I. Remember your promise, Nikki. Let this be the last thing this king does for her people.
What's happening? This half of the mark of the cycle is floating away!
Wilhelm? How did she get here? No, you aren't Wilhelm.
You recognized me, Nikki.
Why are you in her body? Saintess.
Worry not. I have only borrowed her body for the moment. She will wake up unharmed when this is over. I promise.
I don't understand.
You've walked with me for so long, but I must walk the final stretch of road alone. I only realized this after arriving in Heaven's Reach.
But why? The three of us have been together this whole time.
Momo and I figured it out. Malthus and the Titan King stole the Mark of the Cycle and imprisoned Icarus over 1,000 years ago. Icarus's heart is the heart of the city that's powered Heaven's Reach for a millennium. The Golden Feast was their trap to seize this half of the Mark of the Cycle. Now, as long as we return the complete Mark of the Cycle to the Cradle of Reincarnation, the cycle can...
It won't return.
What?
Now then, give the other half to me, Nikki. The moment I entered Heaven's Reach, I remembered something. I have been to Heaven's Reach before. I lost something incredibly precious here. That heart, suspended high above the Golden Court, the one that sustained the Titan's golden age, never belonged to Icarus. It belongs to me.
The dragon imprisoned in the Golden Court. That wasn't Icarus? That was you?
Absurd, isn't it? From the very beginning, everything was wrong. My people, my enemies, they are all gone. The only thing that remains is this heart. Memories and hatred throb within this heart that I had forgotten for 1,000 years. Now, I have finally found it again.
Why didn't you tell me? We might have been able to.
Yes, you said it yourself. That you would be by my side to help and accept me, no matter what. But when I resonated with that heart again, your own heart began to reject me. I could only use that cup of golden brew to borrow your friend's body.
Was it around that time? But I didn't know. I didn't do it on purpose.
Of course. I understand. But not everyone has the ability to possess a heart as warm and as pure as yours is, Nikki. From the moment I resonated with this heart and recalled everything, I was no longer that flawless saintess. Yes, that's right. I am to become the new god of reincarnation. This is his expectation. My life's purpose.
Why Why won't you acknowledge me? I know. The mark of the cycle must not recognize me. I haven't taken back my heart. As long as Hold on! That heart might have already been corrupted. Corrupted? Yes. Of course it would be tainted. Trampled, forgotten, dismembered into bits, all to sustain their golden age! Nikki, can you hear it? Every bell in Heaven's Reach is a cry of grief from this heart. For 1,000 years, even while rotting in hatred, it has been waiting here. Waiting for a ghost from the past to bring it home once again. Nikki, the promise has been fulfilled. Go, leave this stagnant land behind forever. Don't look back. I'm not leaving. No matter what happens, I will help you and accept you. I promised you that, didn't I? Now that you have made your decision, come forward then. Try to stop me. Defeat me. See me. Daughter of Icarus, shall descend here to deliver his final judgment.
My head, my memories are all scrambled.
Is that a wooden carving of a Lumi? It looks familiar. Almost like it's guiding me.
Our era was erased. So why does the world keep moving forward?
It seems Epheia's consciousness has been completely corrupted. The wooden Lumi keeps circling those things. Is it telling me to shoot them? That mirror looks like an exit.
No, you mustn't. I finally saw the outside world through the cracks in the wall.
The pinnacle of the automatons, a mechanical ballerina, powered by the heart of the city.
A new golden energy for a golden era!
Artisans used the Saintess's lifeblood to drive the cogbuds, then used fragments.
the gears turning, the civilization surviving, and the ballerina dancing forever. What is it? My heart is here. So she is me. But then, who am I? This heart nourished a golden civilization. But it will also bring about a calamity that even death cannot end.
Realizing her heart had become an energy source to be taken at will, Effie bestowed a curse. This is why Titan souls are trapped in the cogbuds, and why this curse was placed upon the Nine. This wooden figure with wings. Is this one of the Saintess's carvings?
Find me in Heaven's Reach, my child.
Was that Icarus? Why do they sound so distorted?
He warned me never to leave the pony, even if he himself called for me.
Could Icarus have sensed something even back then?
Quickly, good child.
His voice is scaring me a little bit, but I will obey.
Don't you want to become God? Come, you can play the role of the god of reincarnation for me. Waiting for? I said break that lock. Hurry.
The past can't be changed. Just break the lock first. A 1,000 years ago, the Icarus who tricked Effia into taking his place was pure darkness. Neither the Titan King nor the Nine knew that the one imprisoned here and stripped of heart was not Icarus, but the Saintess, Effia. So warm and bright. Is this an even earlier memory, Effia?
What a beautiful carving! Is it for me?
This is the wooden Lumi that guided me earlier. It was a projection of Effia's memories.
Carve it right.
Don't be impatient. Just take it one step at a time. Like this.
But you said that shroomlings can't enter the cycle.
All souls are interdependent, bound together within the cycle. But even the cycle's will can differ at times. If the cycle drifts, the anchor that returns it to its original position is precisely that which does not enter the cycle. Shroomlings.
The Shroomlings are the anchors of reincarnation?
Reincarnation is the supreme will. Can it really make a mistake?
Everything in this world can drift, including you and me.
I'll have beautiful shining hair and a pair of big wide wings. My creation will be a creature of legend, faster than all the winds in the world. I will see the world with my own eyes.
So they were Effie's fantasies, her grown-up self and her creation. You're Effie, right?
Who are you? Why are you here in my memories?
Don't be afraid. I'm Nikki. Do you remember? You're Effie. This is your subconscious memory. It's not real.
My head hurts. I am... Who am I? Suspended by fate, will blurred. The golden age of my enemies rolled. Only one's broken heart can return.
No, that's not right. This is just a machine powered by your heart, not the real you.
But we are all prisoners of fate.
Are you looking at me, too? It's useless.
There's nothing here to find hope and time, nowhere to hide. Can't you see? My promises that I can't see for me. A serenade, all mirrors reflect their shine light on the weakness that I have to erase.
Cold. Sharp. Crushed by countless versions of myself until I could barely breathe. And then... crack. In the mirror, reflections appear. False ones, true ones, and versions seen through others' eyes. It's a prison, a labyrinth, and you have nowhere to escape.
Don't be surprised. You see where those regrets reside in the depth of my mind. Promises that I betrayed. Sing for me a serenade. All mirrors reflect the shine of past weakness that I have to
We made a what happens, I will be by your side, helping you and accepting you.
Nikki. I failed to become a god. Failed to get revenge. Everything is... Destroy it. And we can start anew. Destroy this place. Destroy everything. Destroy my cowardly self.
Your consciousness has flooded the Golden Court. Through it, I saw your past. I saw the little figure you carved, remember? That's who you imagined you'd grow up to be when you were little.
Who I imagined I'd be?
A wooden Lumi carving? How did it get here? Is this his gift? I lost it. It's not a carving. You are... Icarus! Icarus! Cynthia! No! Don't come any closer! Don't look at me! Once imagined. You're Icarus, aren't you? This whole time, you've been guiding me to save her. You never forgot what the Saintess wanted to become when she was a child. You never gave up on her. Neither have I. Creation. I told you already, I won't leave you behind alone.
He hasn't come back in such a long time. But it's so dangerous outside, and I'm too scared to go out.
Hello, Effia.
How do you know my name?
I've been looking for you all this time.
Looking for me? But I've been here all along. Oh, but you're so pretty. Your hair is sparkling, and your wings are so wide and big. It's almost like... Wait a second! You're not me from the future, are you?
No. I'm merely a witness to your story. The future you is very brave and very strong.
Why are you crying? Your wings, do they hurt?
Yes, they hurt very much. But wounds always heal. The future you isn't afraid of pain. And neither am I.
In the future, do I go to lots of new places and meet new friends?
The future you will walk out of the boneyard, carrying the blessings of your Parksolian friends. You'll find a group of adorable shroomling friends. They respect you and accept you. And though it will be brief, you'll find a new home. You'll promise someone you'll learn the truth. You'll go on an adventure with her. You'll go to lots of places together, seeing the sparkling sands of the sea and the flowers blooming in the snowfields.
That's what he told me too. Future me must be really happy. Oh, right! In the future, I must have become the god of reincarnation already, right?
Do you want to become a god?
Of course! After all, that is his expectation for me. But for right now, I feel like it's okay if I don't become a god. Even though that might let him down.
You certainly will. Because this time, you found your heart again.
Oh, it's the gift he carved for me. I thought it was lost forever.
I'm sorry.
What was that sound?
An expectation that was not let down.
I'm sorry for leaving you here all alone for so long.
Let's go, Effia. This is... The control. The mark of the cycle has a will bigger than the gods. I can't fix it. Wait, I remember Icarus saying, even the cycle's will can differ at times. The anchor is precisely that which does not enter the cycle. The shroomlings. I hope that every living soul on this land will find their way home. Evia? There's a new message on the Pear Pal. Looks like it's from Wilhelm.
Wilhelm? I haven't seen her for days. Let's see what she said.
Let's go, Momo. Wilhelm's waiting for us at the plaza.
It's so lively!
Quite the go-getter, new manager of Mothis.
Forget Mothis. Call us. Protection Association of the Terra Alliance Ancient Civilization, Site number 128.
Ancient Site number 128. Wait, Heaven's Reach is now...
That's right. The application I submitted to the Terra Alliance Adventure Association was approved. Of course, it helps that Swanara flies fast. Today is the official opening of this legendary Golden City.
You've applied for Heaven's Reach to become an ancient civilization site and establish the Protection Association in just a few days. Impressive. Have you rested? Are you feeling okay?
I'm fine, don't worry. I don't think your Saintess friend ever intended to hurt me. Wait. Where are the signs outside of the main gate? This is our opening day. If adventurers can't find the entrance, it's your fault.
If they can miss a gate as big as Heaven's Reach is, maybe they shouldn't be adventurers to begin with.
It seems quite a few Magus members chose to stay in Heaven's Reach.
Most who stayed are young people. They were born in Heaven's Reach and they've never seen the outside world. They could only live the way they were told. They keep doing what's right, but they never think about what they want.
Doesn't that sound a bit like Shroom Sarah's? They were both kept in Heaven's Reach.
To tell you the truth, I'm just like them. A child of Heaven's Reach. But my mother took me and fled, allowing me to see the world outside.
So that's why you came to Itzaland, to learn more about Heaven's Reach.
Although my parents' matter isn't resolved, seeing these Mothis members who are about my age feels complicated.
Now, they have the chance to choose their own lives, just like you did. This is wonderful.
Exactly. I told them that the world is huge, more than 10,000 times the size of Heaven's Reach. If you haven't decided on your next adventure, why don't you stay here for a bit? This Golden City will see countless travelers. I'm sure you'd meet lots of people and hear tons of stories here. When you find a place you want to go, you can set off at any time.
Am I dreaming? So magnificent, so complete! Brother, my old friend Ryan, and the owner of Oranini General Store. Thanks to your funding, I did it! I found the legendary Golden City!
Yeah, it's Tommy Baba and the others!
Your Excellency! Your Meowliness!
Domi Baba, long time no see. Is everyone in Spira doing well?
Everyone's great. They miss you dearly. We had a big fruit harvest a little while ago. Mr. Abutata said he wanted to save some for you.
Oh, don't mind if we do.
We heard the Titan City reappeared and followed some adventurers to take a look. I never thought I'd see you here. Migugu and the others are gonna ask me a million questions about you when I'm back. They talk about the Saintess every day.
The Saintess?
Huh? Huh?
Huh? Huh? Whoa, that was so in sync. Did you plan that? Huh? Why isn't 4-2 here? Oh, I know. Must be spacing out again.
Let's go. We'll leave this place to the Shroomsaras and the Shroomlings. Let's go find 4-2.
Nikki, you're back. Click used to sit here with me and read, just like you're doing now. I always asked Click so many questions, though they never answered. Nikki, I asked you 2 questions before.
I remember. First, you asked if being unhappy and defective were the same thing.
I always have so many questions, so I keep reading. I once thought books would tell me everything. You made me realize that answers are also hidden in the things we experience and the people we meet. For example, the meaning of friends is to listen, to understand, and to no longer be lonely. The meaning of tears is to tell us that every emotion is precious. Meeting Click taught me that death has so much meaning. It doesn't signify an ending, it brings new life with it too. But even if I were to gather every word together, exhausting every page of the dictionary, I'd still have one question. What is the meaning of life? But I think this time, I don't need to ask you anymore.
You don't need to think about it? You have an answer?
Not yet. Perhaps there will never be an answer. It's just like you told me. There are so many places in this wide world for me to search for it. Isn't that right?
Yes. The world is so big. Bigger than 10,000 Heaven's Reaches.
Yes! I want to leave Heaven's Reach and see the world outside. I want to see if the places written in books actually exist. I want to know if the starry sky's laws are really as precise as gears. I want to find my answer within my own life. And I'll bring Click's share along with me.
I'm the same, Fortu. Momo and I will keep adventuring too. We'll carry our friend's wish.
Is your friend a cogbud too?
Well, he's a guy with horns on his head who always lies.
A person with horns? I saw someone like that at the Golden Hour.
Did our friends from the Boneyard come over too? Momo, let's go check it out.
Goodbye, Nikki. I hope you find your answer too.
Nikki, hello.
You're here too. How's everyone back in the Boneyard?
The Mark of the Cycle has returned to the Cradle of Reincarnation. Order is finally restored, thanks to you. The soul rot that plagued the Parksolians for centuries has begun to heal. Maybe in another 100 years, it will vanish entirely. Oh, there is actually another reason why I came here. It's Angert.
Angert? I know he was rarely ever serious, but he was one of the bravest people I've ever known. Without his sacrifice, we never could have thwarted the conspiracy of the Nine. and this disaster would never have ended. We will remember him. Forever.
Nikki, don't be too sad. Ingrid was our friend.
If you keep making such a racket, you're going to be turned into a soul can, you know?
Angered?
What? You're a ghost? It's a ghost!
I was right, wasn't I, McGill? These two are so happy to see me, they can't even speak straight.
I shouldn't have gotten your soul back so early. I should have let you lie there for another 10 days or so. Here's what happened.
So when the marks of the cycle merged into one, Zappy recognized Angered's soul within the soul surge and guided it back to the boneyard?
Yes. Coincidentally, you asked that swan to bring Angered's body back. It could be the soul and body weren't separated for long, or maybe his soul is unique. Regardless, he's back from the dead.
Nikki, Momo, thank you. Not only did you fulfill my dying wish and save Itzaland, but you even sent me home after my death. Hey, stop that!
Darn it! You're back, and yet you still tried to scare us! Take this!
Ow, ow, ow! I'm your fragile ally who just died once, remember? Your meowliness, please have mercy.
You've worked hard, Nikki. It's finally all over.
From Elderwood Forest and Spira to the Boneyard and Heaven's Reach. The order of this once chaotic land is finally back on track. The stories hidden for 1,000 years have finally come to an end. In this land without gods, everyone still has a reason to see tomorrow. And tomorrow's a long way off.
Nikki, there's one thing I still don't get. Aren't miracle outfits the work of the gods? How was it made with the Titan King's help when it came time to correct the mark of the cycle?
Well, as far back as 1,000 years ago, when gods and mortals coexisted, Asna, who created the Golden Age and allowed countless Titans to live and work in peace, was the god in the hearts of the Titans. Perhaps back then, Icarus also saw the aura unique to a human king within her. This light was always obscured by obsession. When she truly let go of that obsession and decided to protect this land, the miracle finally happened. Maybe a mortal body, can indeed rival the gods. Now, the story of Itzaland has come to an end, and it's time for us to set out. It's just that...
What's wrong, Nikki?
Nothing. I was just thinking... 1,000 years ago, the sunset that descended upon this golden city must have been just as beautiful as it is now. Right, Momo?
You say that like we saw it with our own eyes.